You didn't. Oh, you used that strat. Okay, I was playing around with this strat because I wanted him to break it so it'd be easier on the run back. But I didn't know if it was viable in runs. It is a strat? Okay. If you don't get stuck, fair enough. What do you want to do? You said Pokemon, but what did you want to do today?
I mean, I said I kind of wanted to try doing the races that we were doing before, like the non-randomized ones, the ones that we actually got progress in. Thought that
Yeah,
was
sure, sounds good.
that was kind of fun.
Oh, that one hurts. Yeah, I'm down. Let me queue it up. Wait. This is your current PB then. Alright, so just don't make any progress for like a month and a half. I swear I'm coming for your time. Gosh dang. You seem to be stagnating on 80%. Do you run it very much? PB was attempt 167. You're at 250 now. I'm like 380 attempts in, and all of my attempts end in tutorial, so. You got time. What rule set did you want to use?
Well, like just like the base randomizer, like balanced randomization without randomized items, I guess. And then we do the
randomized items, okay.
We do the you get to level up a Pokemon to 12 with rare candies after, or to whatever the last Pokemon or last gym leader's ace was.
Mm-hmm.
And you get a Wonder Trade.
Yeah, sounds good. How is all secrets different than 101? Oh, because you have to go through all the level. No. Yeah, I don't know. You don't need all the toppings, I guess? Infinite fusions. Pokemans. Hopefully I don't stutter. I wasn't stuttering much in the last one we did.
Yeah, hopefully that's been cleared up.
Oh, I guess you don't need to do the, what do you call them? The objectives either for each floor. No score requirement, no treasure. Skippable toppings, no lap 2s. No chef tasks. Dang. That's crazy. Give me a second to set up your stream. Just any percent, but get all 3 secrets in each level. Secret routing could be fun. Swap title, category if you're not grinding for a... I appreciate it. We're not. We're doing Nuzlocke races now. With the one, the only Duke _Silver. Well, there's more of you. They're just spelled differently.
I was gonna say there's probably more. There's probably more Duke _Silvers.
You and Impasta did that like a week or two ago, routed secrets when you don't need points. That's awesome. Oh, right. Need to set up your stream. That's what I was doing. 115. I think if I buckled down, I could get 115 in like a week's practice. Like actually sat down and grinded ILs. I'm just lazy, man. Like, I was gonna grind 2 or 3 levels yesterday. I ended up spending 4.5 hours on nothing but refrigerator. And then called it. You watch your gameplay, you have the strats down, you just need to, like, not bonk into walls as much. That is fair. You put it so eloquently. How can I argue? I do bonk a lot. I also need to practice my hub world movement. That's an easy, like, 15 seconds of time save. Maybe more. Oh, did I change the... I think I changed the title, but not the category. There we go.
Yeah, looks like you're still on Pizza Tower.
Just playing the levels over and over will help a ton with overall movement in them. Oh yeah, for sure. One thing I wanted to practice, like, a lot was Waste Yard, John Block skip.
Hey, Pronus. How you doing?
Probably not a great idea, but... that's, like, one skip I've really wanted to do. Just chilling in table 1 VC. Whenever you want to, you can stop by and chat. I appreciate it, man. For sure. I appreciate it. I will need help on a lot of the strats, so that's awesome that you're offering the help. It's classic, not randomized, right?
Random. It is randomized because we're gonna do just like the basic randomization, just so we don't.
Basic randomization.
Yeah,
Got it.
like balanced
Bro,
randomization.
welcome. It's always cool to help people out. I feel that. I think how M was for you teaching you step by step. I was another runner named Oates. He runs more 1%. M taught me some basic tricks and tech. A lot of the stuff that I've been using has just been stealing strats from world record runs and Impasso when he streams, because he streams more than anyone else, I think, for any percent. Error? What the heck? Oh, the alternate launcher doesn't work apparently.
Oh, weird. Why did you open the alternate launcher?
Because I thought it might freeze less. I was hoping.
Right.
Had to plan to stream tomorrow again, but I need to break from any percent. So I'm gonna be running 100%. I'd love to stop by, man. Let me make sure it's capturing the right screen here. You'll just need to let me know what time you plan on streaming, because my main problem is I'm either asleep or at work most of the time. 210? Nice. Randomized. Pokemon, area, starters, gift, static, items. So we're not randomizing items.
No, I just did the Pokemon.
Okay. Pixel, what hath you done? Balanced?
Yeah, balance.
If you can tell what time it is for you, it can translate it to time. Well, it's 7:36 for me, if I'm reading that right. Did you think you had enough points for a redeem? Yeah, it's PM here. Normal, autosave. Done. Skip intro. Rival. Dookie boy. At 25k. Fair enough. Let me add rare candies. Let me grab the potion. An hours behind. Okay. Okay, and you planned on streaming in 11 hours. So 6 a.m.? Oh no, 2:16 and 2:10 was the time you think you're gonna get. Candy's added.
Get your potion.
Got potion. Hey, what's up, Stinky? Can you see what this is? See what is? $9 a.m. for me? I might be awake. Alright, I got Larvitar, Teddy Ursa, and Clefairy. Wait a minute. Hey, Turbo, thanks for the follow, man. Don't worry about it. I can. I love that. That's a great emote. Okay. I think I'm ready when you are. That probably only learns Metronome. So this is probably my best bet. You do love chairs.
I mean, Clefairy learns like Wake Up Slap. I don't know how early, but
probably not 5.
I mean, Larvitar seems pretty good. I'm going with Geodude over Pineco and Xatu.
You got a Xatu?
Natu.
Okay.
The small one. The same. They're the same to me.
There's no way you chose the right randomizer option.
Yeah.
Alright, ready when you are.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, I need a naming convention. Uh-oh.
Turbo is a Disney movie about a snail, right?
Yes, I think so.
Alright, good.
Maybe it's Pixar or something? I don't know if that's the same or not.
I already frozen the rival screen.
You froze? Oh.
It's a good day. There we go.
Alright,
we got Bite and Sandstorm.
If you just say like freeze, I'll pause with you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Well, it'd be too much of a pain and a terrible watch experience.
I mean, it's only a couple seconds at a time. That way it's everything's above board.
Sometimes it goes up to like 15, 20 seconds. It's really not worth it. You're good. Don't worry about it. If it's that close, then we're doing something right. But I don't think it's going to be that close for race.
Yeah. Looks like it probably won't come down to within a minute or two.
Yeah, there's no way.
Oh, shit. Did you know that Nincada has Absorb?
Yes.
Okay, I did not. Almost lost my Geodude to it.
It's better than Leech Life. Actually, it might have used to have Leech Life before Leech Life was 80 base power.
Maybe, yeah. But it's definitely, I mean, in this spot, it's definitely not better than Leech Life. I'd rather it had Leech Life there. Maybe. 80 base power actually maybe killed, would have maybe killed me.
With
even,
stab, don't forget.
Even through the resistance. With the 4 times super effective absorb. Is a lot.
I just risked doing the same thing you did.
Fought an absorb Pokemon?
Yeah, it was a Zubat though. I swear Zubat used to have Leech Life too. I think they changed it.
Yeah, it had Leech Life like super early. But that was when it was like 10 base power or something like that.
Is it just me, or is this game a lot faster than most Pokemon games? It has a speed up feature. There's a faster version, but we play on the middle ground. Because the regular version's too slow, and the faster version's just you bonk into every wall.
Yeah, it's a little sloppy.
I'm gonna risk it. Oh! And I got burned. What a great day.
You're good. You got it down.
Let's go!
Down low.
Cars. That's a Disney movie. Am I just... Cars is Disney, it has to be, right?
I don't know.
Toy Story, another Disney movie. John Wick. That would be good. My naming scheme right now is apparently Disney movies, though. Nice freeze. Encounter is a black screen. Oh, that was fast.
So you need to load the Nidoral.
Oh, it's in a zoo reel. Okay. Elemental. Wait, isn't Elemental the new movie that everybody bashed on? Okay, this is not working. It's garbage? Okay. Just don't have bubble. Just don't have bubble. Just don't have bubble, please. Holy cow! I think I just lost an encounter. Yep.
You lost it? How?
It just didn't want to stay in the ball.
Oh, you ran out of balls?
I only had 7, but I figured it'd be enough to catch a low BST Pokemon.
You think
I was
so?
wrong. Many share the same sentiments, I'm not surprised. Yeah, bye. Oh, there's no chance I get a Weedle here, but just in case...
You run straight for
It's a Shinx! It doesn't have Intimidate. I just want to see what my encounters are before I get XP on anything.
I guess that's fair. You want something that's good for the gym?
Yeah, I need something for the gym. Ugh. just ripping off chat's ideas now. You guys got any other good ones? I mean, it's probably just Gabite for the gym, honestly.
Sorry, Gabite? You have Gabite?
Yeah, gift Pokemon.
Oh.
400 something base power.
Pretty good. I got Porygon. It's not terrible.
Well, it depends on what level. I don't think it learns Dragon Range. I think it's a level 1 move. You don't know Disney movies enough for this? Neither do I.
It's 2 types of bread.
Cow. Cars is level 7. What'd you say?
It's just 2 types of bread. It's good.
Types of bread. I'm good on that one.
I bet this Nidodo doesn't have anything that can hit a ghost, right? Also, why does Shuppet start with knockoff? Oh, it has Peck. And it crit me.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oof.
Oops.
Yeah, I don't think Gabite's gonna learn any moves anytime soon. Monsters Incorporated? There's all kinds of Disney movies out there. Land Before Time, who made that? Is that DreamWorks or something?
Alright, I wiped.
Oh, you wiped?
Yeah. 1 sand attack made me miss like 5 different attacks. I guess I didn't wipe. I have Porygon left, but it doesn't have any attacking moves.
You have access to the new area, so you might be able to catch something that has attacking moves.
Yeah.
It ain't over till it's over, baby.
Yeah, I missed like 4 tackles, and then it just like nightshaded me to death, and also protected every move that probably would have hit.
Fair. This looks like a Mulan. You got all the remakes. You got Aladdin, you got Lion King, you got Star Wars. Wait. They own Star Wars now, don't they?
Yep.
Toy Story just 1v1'd with Bide. Doggo is Sad Pupper. Anorith for sure has Scratch.
Yeah, I mean, if we can catch this Anorith, then we at least have something that can attack. That isn't just Bide.
Dark Tail?
It's not. Doesn't want to get caught though. Even at a fraction of its health. There we go.
Kung Fu Panda, that's a good one. I'm just not gonna do damage to this thing. Oh, and it has Fury Swipes. Well, if it only has Fury Swipes, it probably still has Disarming Voice, doesn't it?
Maybe. Pretty low. I don't think it learns Disarming Voice like that early, right?
Oh, it already had it at level 5.
Huh?
Cars is level 9. Wait, Kung Fu Panda isn't a Disney movie?
Like DreamWorks or something?
Is it?
Joltik! Oh god, I want it so bad.
It is
That's my boy.
DreamWorks? that your route 2 encounter?
Yeah.
I love seeing you get excited over a Joltik.
Yeah. I love Joltik now.
I joined back stream to hear that. Wallace and Gromit? There's no way that's a Disney movie. The cheese guys, right?
Is Wallace and Gromit can't be Disney, right? Maybe they're produced by
There's no
Disney?
way it's Disney. Did they ever do stop motion?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's also DreamWorks, okay. Hey, we got Dragon Rage. Let's go early game. And we're poisoned. It's actually A-A-R-D man? What? What's Ard man?
No idea.
The cheese grabs are?
Nice.
So how was your day? You said it was productive? You got your chores done and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, got up, basically went grocery shopping. That took a while. Had to like come home and make dinner.
Nice.
That's pretty much it. Got up pretty late.
I mean, shopping and making dinner is good chores.
Yeah.
You get to buy food and make food. The entire day involved food. That's like a really good day.
I guess so, yeah. Oh god. The only attacking move I have on my Joltik is Absorb against the Meta Una. I really hope it doesn't.
You will be level 7 at the end, so...
I hope it doesn't have more than 25 HP.
The only issue is you're running Joltik to get the XP, but is Joltik going to be used for the... Oh, if it has Absorb, I guess it could.
As long as they don't get to attack, and Joltik is fast.
Cataracts. I mean, okay, if you're facing a Pidgey fusion initially, though, it's going to resist Absorb.
No, it's neutral.
Well, neutral. I mean, it's going to have Flying type.
Unfortunately, I don't have the PP to get there with Absorb.
Still love it.
I have to swap.
Ice Age Happy Feet. It's an Aardman stop motion that, if I remember correctly, was basically made in collab with DreamWorks. Wait, do I have a maxed out? I don't have a maxed out bug, and I'm not going to get one. That sucks. Those are also non-Disney. This isn't helping. The only remakes I can think of right now are Aladdin and Lion King. Bonsly. Ice Age technically is now. Is Ice Age Pixar?
I'm like half tempted to fuse my Joltik just so I can use it for this gym.
What typing would you get rid of?
Electric. Or no, I guess Bug.
They do spam Rock too.
Yeah.
Blue Sky was bought by Disney and promptly shut down? That's dumb. Ice Age wasn't even bad until like the third movie.
Blue Sky.
Or 4th.
Isn't
How
that
many did they make?
isn't that like a social media site?
Blue Sky?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Pinocchio, Pocahontas, Pepe Hands. There's a lot of Disney films. Snow White, Bambi, Sleeping Beauty. Oh, I need to name one of my Pokemon. Up. Rapunzel? Wait, it's not called Rapunzel. Tangled.
Well, it's actually kind of a sick fusion.
Oh, it's so cute.
Unfortunately, it didn't get the typing that I wanted.
Up is Pixar, so you guess? I'll take consolation points. Ignix was an abomination. I won't disagree. What am I wonder trading here? We get moonstones in this run, right?
Yes.
I am wonder trading a Bonsly then. Handed to you in the Coliseum of Fools Tier 3, that's fair. Digimon! I love it!
Well, I think I might just be dead here. They just poisoned all my Pokemon.
Does that outspeed you?
Yeah. Well, not quite.
You're at Nail Tier 3. Wait, Stinky, are you streaming right now? Am I missing it? I can only lurk in so many streams. Oh, okay. But you're not playing offline, are you? You streamed earlier, okay. That's just where you stopped. I'll have to check your VOD. Did you make your VOD live?
Alright, I
Let's
wiped.
see Coliseum of Fools. You wiped?
Yeah, I just got poisoned to death.
GG?
Shouldn't have fought the trainer. I thought I could get through. But should have just grinded. Yeah. GG
Fair enough.
anyways.
VODs are always live? They're not for me. Did Coliseum 3 on Steel Soul because I thought it was a percent. That's rough. It isn't a percent, it's just a great way to grind gold. Or Geo. Geo.
Geo?
Geo.
Gil? Geo?
Geo. Wait, have you not played Hollow Knight?
Only briefly.
Fair enough.
One day I'll go back to it. I know everybody loves it, so
It's really good. I won't force anyone to play something they're not interested in, but it's a great game. Radiant Absrad still haunts you to this day. Radiant Absrad wasn't even my wall. My wall for Pantheon 5 was Pure Vessel. Until I started playing on controller, then it got way easier. Did you know you could parry him? I didn't. Would you be down to play this with you someday, Detra? Looks fun. Not gonna stream it yourself? Yeah, no, for sure. Are you talking about Infinite Fusion? Yeah, for sure. If you want to run it sometime, like even if you don't want to stream it, I don't care. I'll run it. Pixel, I was saying Pure Vessel was my wall, not Absrad. Pure Vessel was a nightmare until I started using a PS4 controller. But to be fair, before PS4 controller, I was using Joy-Cons, so take from that what you will. Chikorita. That's a starter.
I got Slowpoke, Seal, and Geodude again.
And who again?
Geodude.
Nice.
I think I go Slowpoke.
I love Slowpoke, man. I'm jealous. I really don't want to take Execute. I think he's gonna die. I think Snubbull might actually have Bite. I'm just gonna go Snubbull. I'll pray. I don't like it, but I'll take it.
Bite's pretty powerful if it does have it.
Huh?
Bite's pretty powerful if it does have it.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. And I'm hoping that, because it's Grass and Grass Psychic from Chikorita and Execute, so hopefully it's Psychic type and I can just one-shot it.
Right.
Your Vessel was really fun. I'm ready for you whenever you want to count down.
Sure. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
We'll go where we left off, which I think the last one was Tangled.
I was going Star Wars movies, but I realized I was only going to have so many of those, so we're doing Star Wars characters.
Star Wars movies.
Yeah. There's literally only 11. Well, I mean, there's technically more, but I fucked up here. Apparently Slowbro doesn't have any any water moves or anything. Hey Carol, good to see ya. Thank you. I hope all is well with you as well.
You got rock typing?
Yeah. It's...
Oh, I wiped. Are we doing no first rival anyway?
Yeah. I mean, we won't worry about the first fight.
Okay.
It's not worth a reset.
I think I got Hypnosis to death. Man, if that was the case, I wouldn't have chosen Snubbull. Did I at least get Intimidate?
I did manage to win though, even with tackling a rock type.
Run away? Well, rip me. I might just die to Pidgey. Oh, 1 HP, let's go.
I have Pidgey on my Route 1. I really...
character in Star Wars?
What's that?
Spock. Spock is Stinky's favorite Star Wars character.
A real
And
comedian,
Gandalf,
eh?
Hagrid.
What the fuck do you
And
think?
here I'm the idiot that thought Gandalf and Hagrid were from the same movie line.
Might as well be.
Slack off, he's so derp.
You have balls already?
No.
Okay.
Just fighting him at level 2 because I need the XP, obviously.
Gotcha.
Rain World. Alright, we'll do a full playthrough of Rain World. You said that you're going to help me out with the finances for it. Do you have me added on Steam? You don't have me added on Steam. Awesome. Are you a mod here? Are you able to add it to the backlog? Alright, for sure. A ditto!
Is that your encounter?
Yeah.
Nice. You love Ditto.
You're not? Okay. I need to add more mods. Duke, you want to be a mod for my channel? You got your own stuff going on, I know, but...
I mean, I could be. I'm not a very good mod. I'm not...
Mainly just the title.
Sure. I'm just not active in chat enough to be a good mod, you know?
That's...
But yeah, if you want to add me as a mod, I can do stuff while I'm around.
For sure. Also, I'm not catching the snubble. Ditto.
You're not catch... Oh, because it's, catch rate?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that Ditto emote, Carol. Just going nuts. I caught
Thank you so much.
a Pidgey.
We also got Valferis requested recently. I don't know what that is, but the artwork for it looks really cool. Pangala? I mean, it's a grass Pokemon. Is Rugrats... Grand Poo World 2 is still on there. Grand Poo World 2 isn't Attack of the Evil Poop. Grand Poo World 2 is a Super Mario World ROM hack that was made for a Super Mario World streamer. Not Super Mario World, a Mario streamer, Grand Pooh Bear. We did get a slack off though, so that's something. He showed up in both grasses somehow.
Wow. You make sure to randomize area, right?
I'm almost positive I did. We'll see. Rugrats is not Disney, and I'm sure that VeggieTales isn't either.
Yeah, isn't VeggieTales like a Mormon show or something?
No.
Are you sure?
I mean, yes, but no. Yo, Meryl! Wait a minute.
Oh no. Huge power?
I want it. Next one is Shrek. You got it. I don't care if it kills me. Just so long as I catch a Meryl here. Let's go! We got a Meryl! We got a round boy! I'm so happy right now.
Does it have huge power though?
Round boy. Why Meryl? Meryl can gain access to the ability Huge Power, which means it doubles its attack stat. It has thick fat. I'll fix it. I will. It's one of my favorite mons for this specific playthrough. Because since you can fuse Pokemon in this, you can give Huge Power to a Pokemon like Slay King, who I may have access to later if we ever make it past Brock.
Damn, too bad we're not doing randomized items. Imagine getting like a Mist Stone.
Ooh. I do have a Slack off, so
I just
need to get so far.
Just absent-mindedly killed my Route 2 encounter.
You killed your Route 2 encounter?
Yeah, it was an Ekans. Hey, what's up, Master T? Dookie boy, were you in Detra stream?
It does no harder than twice. It's like the strongest mon out there. What do you mean useless?
Okay, so I've got some identical encounters. I caught a Ninkata and now a Sentret. Sentret was in the exact same spot as last run.
You rolled the same seed, Pug.
I guess.
So, Pichu and Ralts fuse together to make pits.
Nice.
It's a good color palette for sure. I don't know how Game Freak would feel about pits.
I think Game Freak would love pits.
They probably would. Nintendo would probably hate pits.
Yeah. Right in the name, Game Freak. You just got this Elements for pseudo Lego. Need some work. Nice. I really need this this slowpoke to learn water gun or something here.
All along called a Mance. Why is Snubble so sad looking?
I have no idea. Just because that's how those types of dogs look, I guess.
Zubat? Okay, my encounters have been good. I'm never making it to late game with them, but these encounters have been great.
Well, that's good.
What's another Disney movie? Land Before Time, for sure. Ants, even?
Is Ants Disney?
No.
A Bug's Life? Is that Disney?
That is. Why is Zubat good? Zubat turns into Crobat, and Crobat is one of the strongest Pokemon, like, just all around. It's super fast, it's got amazing defenses. Iron Giant, also a good one. On Disney movie? I don't know if any of these have been Disney movies. I've got Rugrats, VeggieTales, Land Before Time. Apparently Ants is coming up next, so we have that to look forward to. Chicka cute. Chicka terrifying.
Is that your rival's starter?
Yeah. Shrek is your favorite Disney movie. I think it's the only movie where a donkey canonically bones a dragon. Is that fair to say?
I think you're probably correct.
That's crazy that we haven't had more of those.
Totally crazy.
You'd think it'd be more popular.
Zubat turns into Golbat, who then turns into Crobat. Yeah.
Tangle of Dupe Claws.
How does Pidgey not learn Gust by level 5?
Pidgey sucks.
I swear Pidgey did learn Gust at level 5 though. Maybe it just like got skipped over because I caught it at 5? That's super weird.
Max survives. They do sell for a pretty penny. My Meryl is getting out 1v1s by a Piplup.
That sounds about right. Piplup is a better mon.
Level 2 versus level 5, though.
Oh, there's Gust at level 9.
You know Gust used to be normal type?
Yeah, I played like Gen 1, like before before that was updated, yeah.
Here's your fun fact of the day. Gust was awful. Gust is awful.
It's okay for this early in the game. For Viridian Forest, specifically.
I mean, I guess it is the special option between the two flying type attacks for that level.
Yeah. Peck does seem superior, though.
I'm a fan of Peck. I did catch the Piplup, so I do have a water starter for the gym if I can train it past level 2. Piplup is definitely Surfside. That was a Disney movie, right?
Sure. Oh, whoops.
Thank you, Rome. Oh, you got Mischievous out of your thing?
Yeah.
Dang. You're at 30k out of 50k, let's go!
What's
You don't
that?
even know what you're doing yet, though, right? For your redeem?
I got like 3 redeems on deck.
You
Okay.
have 150,000 points? Or 75k?
185,000 right now.
Holy cow!
Hey man, I'm always lurking, supporting the homies.
185,000. I used all my freaking points on your VIP.
Yeah, that's only 50,000.
I know, and then I recently, well, to be fair, I stream a lot.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll just leave even if I'm not like doing anything at the computer, like I'll have your stream on, just like I said, just to support the homies.
Racking up points, I love it. Always appreciated. It's like you're collecting Pokemon. Holy cow, I wasn't watching the screen. That was close.
Apparently Mantike does not want to be caught. There we go.
I named all my Pokemon after Disney movies, can't you tell? Oh yeah, poison is super effective against Fairy. How could I forget?
Indeed.
Getting out 1v1s by a Weedle, that's fun. Shrek, yep. You can thank Stinky for that one. He says Shrek is his favorite Disney movie. It has a swamp in it. Didn't The Nightmare Before Christmas have a swamp in it? Or am I misremembering?
There we go. We got a water gun.
I feel like that's a movie that would have had a swamp in it. Maybe that was just the Boogeyman's boiling pot. Ratatouille. The Azuro fusions look terrible.
Mostly, yeah.
Ow! I've gotten 4 misses! He hit me with 2 sand attacks.
That's happened to me with 1 sand attack.
That's insane. But over like 6 turns?
Yeah, like in a row.
That's nuts. Should definitely call Game Freak.
I've written them a very sternly worded letter.
How's my favorite Pokemon doing? Oh no, you poisoned him! You
He's
a-hole!
fine. He's fine.
You're gonna kill my favorite Pokemon!
That's the plan. Psychological warfare.
I see a Clink. It's in my sights. I have 46 Pokeballs. Nothing can stop me. Nightmare Before Christmas. That's right. Wow, it didn't fit. That's crazy. So the problem now is I have Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, another classic.
That's the problem. Do you have Charlie in the Chocolate Factory?
What's that?
So that's the problem? You have Charlie in the Chocolate Factory?
No. The problem is I have a Piplup that's never going to be useful because I also have a Marill. So I have no point in rollout.
What do you mean?
I have no point in
You can always fuse it.
like leveling up a level 2 water type when I have a level 11 water type.
Miss Magius has always been your favorite Pokemon. It's a ghost with a hat and a cool, grim smile. I mean, I can't argue with that. It's a cool Pokemon, for sure. I used to really love Mischievous, because back in the day when like Gold and Silver first came out, like we used to have Pokemon Stadium tournaments at like my local Rogers Video, and I would use Mischievous and use Pain Split, and like it was actually really effective against like the big mons that other people would choose. So I have an affinity for Mischievous.
A third! A fourth! Arrow's on a rampage! Alright, Marill for sure just straight 1v1s Polyhoot with rollout. There's no way it doesn't.
I mean, probably. As long as you hit those rollouts.
I missed one. But I didn't get confused, so we're good.
Sounds good. So did you choose to level up? Also, did you do your Wonder Trade yet?
No, I haven't even beaten Brock.
Ah.
I was just getting Marill to level 11 first. Beating a couple of the miscellaneous trainers.
I'm gonna Wonder Trade away my Sentret.
Monster.
Fuck that guy.
I don't know who I'm leveling up. I kind of want to just level somebody up who will get me through Mount Moon.
I mean, Marill will do that. Nidako. Oh, it's a Nidoran. Nidorino? I think it's maybe a Nidorino. Anyways, it's
Nidoran and a Trico.
Trico, yeah.
Seems pretty sick.
I'm a fan.
I don't even have a Pokemon I want to Wonder Trade yet, except for my level 10.
And I'm gonna get Mantike up to 12, I think.
A snubble is not going to be useful here. The Godfather, another great Disney movie. Les Mis? It's a good Disney movie. I got a Totodile Growlithe.
That seems good.
He's also already level 10 because I traded the level 10.
Nice.
I think I just have to Candy Surfs up here.
Seems like a good option.
Do I have Intimidate at least? Torrents, of course you do. Speed down nature, spit F up. With no water moves.
We'll get water moves though.
I already have water moves, yeah, but if I'm gonna use it for training, I want it to have some stab options. At least I can kill bug catchers.
It's true.
Also, this custom sprite's pretty good.
It is. It's cute.
You got a big old snoot.
On a Phoebus. What has adaptability, whatever that does. One thing I really like about the Wonder Trade Pokemon is like the extra experience you get. It makes them really easy to level up.
For sure. I just got 3 levels off a bug catcher. He had 3 level 10s, but still.
Pretty good.
Didn't think this through all the way, but I think I thought far enough through, right?
What's that?
Having to fight this Picarans.
Should be fine, right?
Yeah, enough Undershock, it doesn't look like. I'm level 15 before Mount Moon, so that's cool.
Decent. That's one of the things that like last time we did this, like being able to actually have a Pokemon that was ready for Misty and the rival, like as you come out of Mount Moon, is really cool. It's really nice.
Yeah, just keeping an eye on their XP so it doesn't get too high is the main thing.
I don't think that's super hard.
Well, I mean, if you're using only them to sweep through, they'll be like level 23 in no time. Because I have an almost level 17 pre-Mount Moon. And there's... how many trainers in there? Way too many?
There's a fair amount, yeah.
I don't have anything that's gonna learn Venoshock though, except for Zubat, and Zubat's like level 2.
Right.
found my next Wonder Trade Pokemon. I got gifted a freaking Cleffa.
Oh yeah. So getting these rerolls is nice. Bug catcher almost just murdered me. So many bug bites. Bites and flinches and...
A Ditto! Yay!
Just doing a quick reverse on my fusion because I accidentally chose the wrong one.
You think you did a reverse on your fusion?
Yeah. I intended to have Miss Magius as the head, or Mischievous as the head. And I just selected the wrong one when I fused it, so I had to wait until I got reversers.
I mean, this is... Okay, should I just forego getting a Ditto? I really, really want it, but it's struggling. There we go. We'll name Ditto the Godfather. Best Disney movie.
Very good things.
Nothing but. If I'm just gonna keep running into Dittos, this is gonna be terrible.
What do you mean?
Ditto's gotta be decent XP, right?
You could have an all Ditto team. What about a Ditto fusion?
Ditto Fusion would look like melting ice cream, no matter what you put it with.
Kinda does, yeah. It's great.
This one rare candy is gonna go miles, I can tell. Whooper would have been cool, yeah. One of your other favorite mons? I mean, sure beats the heck out of, Ditto. Funny enough, Ditto was actually somewhat useful in Pokemon Emerald Kaizo.
Was it?
They changed all of its base stats so that it was like a 600 base power,
Wow.
so that it can survive to transform. Speaking of Ditto... It's so painful. Ditto does give decent XP. Not completely useless. Surf's Up just got outsped by a level 8 Ditto, though. I don't know how I feel about this anymore.
Well, maybe Ditto's got good base stats in this game too.
I highly doubt it. They did change some stuff about Pokemon in this game, but I think most of it was just like level evolution requirements.
Yeah.
Farfetch'd, I remember you saying was one of your favorite Pokemon.
Not me, right?
No,
Okay.
Stinky. Farfetch'd, Weezing, Muck, Garbodor, Wooper, and Oddish. Why are 4 of them poison types?
I mean, who doesn't love Garbodor, though?
And why are 3 of them, like,
Alright.
the epitome of, what would you call it?
So I'm also gonna Wonder Trade my my Magikarp.
What's up?
That I'm also gonna Wonder Trade my Magikarp that I got.
It wasn't a Cleffa, was it?
No, it was another Sentret.
Oh. Sounds good. We got Jiggly Key. The very pouty Mankey fusion. The epitome of pollution. 3 of your favorite Pokemon are a gas-producing Pokemon, a toxic sludge Pokemon, and a garbage Pokemon.
Hell yeah.
Look at your name. Oh, Stinky Minky. You know what? I take it back. You're right. You got me. Piplup is level 14. How did you get... Oh, right. You have a Trico fusion for your frickin'... Yep, never mind.
Yeah, I just hit level 16.
I forgot that mine doesn't evolve until 18. My starter.
Oh, really? Which one?
Totodile.
Oh, really? Totodile evolves at 18 and then 30?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Might be 17, but it's already 16. It hasn't gone anywhere, so... No poison hacks. No poison hacks. We get there. Wait, a Diglett and a what?
Ghastly.
What was that fusion that you just fought?
Who's Ghastly?
Oh, okay. It looks like Spiritomb.
No, it was Digley.
Oh, he has Dragon Rage.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I had 41 HP. Forgot about Psyduck and Munchlax. Oh, you have Iron Barbs? Screw it, I'm out. Wait, no, I'm killing it. Munchlax is a good one. I will agree with you on Munchlax being an amazing Pokemon. Just love derpy Pokemon, Politoed. Is Politoed derpy?
Derpy-ish. It's derpy adjacent.
Derpy adjacent. You were merely born in the dirt. I was molded by it. No way Delibird's one of your favorite Pokemon. Delibird is no one's favorite Pokemon. It can't be. It's so bad. Detra is made of dirt. I'm not gonna argue. I don't know how it was created.
Hey, Nidovoil looks pretty sick.
My parents keep hiding the documents, so I can't figure it out. I don't know what lab I came from.
Hey, Dragondie. Good to see ya. Hope
Hello.
you're doing well today.
It's so bad that it's good. It is the one Pokemon that's whole shtick is, hey, I'm Santa Claus. I'm doing good. How are you, man? We got a PB today. I don't know if you knew.
Thank you. Awesome to hear that you're super extra great. Love to see it. Shit, we get them here. I just remembered once again that we're getting moonstones.
I got flinched.
This Pokemon's gonna be so strong.
Yes, PB and Pizza Tower. It was awesome. Ludicolo's competitive. I'll give you that one.
Also, I am well. Thank you, Dragon Die.
Delibird is Santa Claus, best Pokemon. That is a good reason.
I'm gonna have to switch Pokemon soon. I may have put all my eggs in one basket with with Lando here, and he's maybe about to hit level 20.
I told you. You said there's
It's
no
fine.
way.
I said you should be able to manage that, and I can manage it. I didn't say there was no way that it would evolve if you just used it exclusively for the whole run.
Well, what are your other Pokemon's levels?
I got a couple level 12s. And a level 9. Level 9 Ghost Bird.
Well, I mean, hopefully the upcoming Kaufmer battle isn't a problem.
I mean, Lando should be able to take that easy.
Being part grass type? What does he have?
It's grass poison.
I know, it's neutral, but still.
Yeah. I mean, it's actually got good coverage. It's got, like, I mean, Mega Drain, Rock Tomb, and then 2 other moves. Rock Smash and something else.
You hope I catch a Delibird. I don't know if that's a curse, or if that's just, like, you're genuinely trying to be nice. It sounds like a curse.
If it's their favorite Pokemon, then it sounds like a nice thing, you know? Saying, I hope you catch my favorite Pokemon. Sounds like a well wish to me.
I hope you catch my favorite Pokemon. But then you have to preface it with, this is my favorite Pokemon. It's both, because you said you hate it. I'm running into an issue if I did not buy enough heals.
You didn't buy any fresh waters?
I'm not there.
Oh, I assumed you were past where I am.
I burned through my 12 potions. You'll learn to appreciate it, I'm sure I will. I'm gonna use the super potion I just got, because I know that Meryl can get good XP here. I believe. No sturdy number 1, let's go. Let's go. Track is slow as heck. Oh, there's the sturdy.
Hell yeah, there we go. There's confusion for my slow bro. My bro whom is slow.
It's a real Pokemon, no!
Oh.
Wait, I can teach Draining Kiss to Meryl, right?
Probably, yeah.
Ooh.
Apparently my Lando fusion can just learn every TM. Nothing else on my team can though. Can learn any of the TMs that I've found.
Moonstone! I have nothing that can evolve with it, but I got it. I do have a Cleffa that I'm probably not going to evolve. TM for Draining Kiss?
Fuck. Oh, I just lost my Slowbro to a Pursuit.
To a Pursuit? Oof. Telepurd and Farfetch, that collab needs to happen. Zubat can learn Draining Kiss? No way.
Speaking of Star Wars characters, yeah, have you seen Book of Boba Fett? I have seen Book of Boba Fett, yeah.
Seen what, huh?
Book of Boba Fett.
What is that?
It's like the spin-off series from Mandalorian about Boba Fett.
A Book of Boba Fett. That crit was nice. Santa Claus brings leaks. If that's the only thing you get from him, is he even a good Santa?
You just started watching it today? The episode with the Sand People is so cool. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like 3 episodes that feature them. But yeah, the Sand People stuff was super cool.
What if it was Santa Claus gives leaks to the bad children?
Santa Claus gives leeks to the bad children?
Yeah.
Like the vegetable, or?
Yeah, the vegetable.
Okay. I thought maybe we were making their the roof leak or something.
No. I can't take it. It's a Nuzlocke. I can only catch one Pokemon. I'm sure we'll find a Grimer later.
Yeah, I mean, I think like Book of Boba Fett has like I don't know. There's a lot of people that didn't like it, but I like pretty much all Star Wars, so so I liked it.
We'll find a Muck later, easy.
But yeah, the Sand People stuff was super cool, and like, I mean, people complain that there was too many colors in the later episodes, but it's just wild to me. Oh yeah, so you have you is this you just started getting into the Mandalorian then? And yeah, Mandalorian is great. You had seen the first 2?
For you with the freshwaters.
What's that?
I got one question for you with the freshwaters.
What's that? How many?
Double digits or triple?
I mean, triple, I guess.
Gosh dang.
You'd seen the first.
I have 103.
I got 30. I don't quite have that much money, I guess.
You have no faith in the long haul.
I just don't have the funds to buy that many.
What? I have the same funds as you.
Well, I guess I didn't sell everything or something. Yeah, Gargan finally got you to watch them. Nice, that's awesome. I really enjoy it.
Sprite's 18 and he's still not evolved. Well, it's he's 17 and not evolved, but it's definitely level 18 for it's not for alligator. What's the middle one? Crocodile.
Fuck. I hate Pursuit. Pursuit can go fuck itself.
Oof. Are you trying to switch train?
No. Well, yeah, I guess so. But like, I mean, the first Pursuit killed it. So I thought maybe a regular rat attack I could attack a little bit, but
Dang. Yeah, I'm finally getting my second stage starter, and this one is not a custom sprite.
yeah, I would definitely
No, that's a good mod.
definitely love to hear how you enjoy the Star Wars as it unfolds.
I wonder what a Wheezing Muck fusion would look like.
Wonder what a Wheezing Muck would look like.
Yeah.
Probably just bigger and grosser. But I kind of want to see it.
Marathon, go away. Weed car. Nugget.
Yeah, I think we all had that reaction when we first met Grogu. It was exactly the Rosa meme from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. If anything happens to him, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself.
He's got a little stick and he's so happy.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorite sprites.
Bidoof's pretty good.
He's so cute. Ugh. Rocky and Bullwinkle? That's a classic Disney movie.
It's a show, isn't it? I thought that was just a Canadian thing.
No, it can't be.
Clearly not.
It's a moose and a something. How could that be Canadian?
A moose and a squirrel?
Oh, is that the other one?
I think so.
Ditto, you're on the team. Let's go.
Enjoy Din's character development. Yeah, it's certainly an interesting journey to go on. Are you guys like finished season 2 then already? Yeah, for sure. The show does a really good job of expanding the universe. You also get to learn so much about the Mandalorians, which are just like an aesthetically cool people, but yeah, learning all about their kind of history and their culture is really cool. You're watching season 1 and 2, and are watching Book of Boba Fett. Oh yeah, so like yeah, there's like this one scene that Bill Burr has in season 2 that's just incredible too. I don't know what it was. It just like it was like the scene where they're talking to that Imperial officer, and and he just like snaps, and I don't know, it just like really stuck with me. Had a lot more respect for Bill Burr as an actor after that. Well, I could take a Goldeen into Misty. Have a mirror fight, mirror match.
Could be fun. Could be a good time. Oh god, it's got the frickin'... It's got grass moves, doesn't it? Why is it already an Executor? Who let this be a thing?
It felt like a Tarantino scene. Oh, 100%. Sorry, what?
Executor.
Oh shit. Did it kill something?
It probably is going to. Might kill my whole team, but my Ditto got transform off. So I'm a 31 HP, whatever it is. At least I can learn its moveset if I live long enough.
We love how amazing of a
Frozen.
game is frozen. Oh no. We love how amazing of a job Pedro Pascal does. He somehow displays so much emotion from behind a full suit of armor and a helmet. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Pedro Pascal is just an incredible actor all around. That's why he's in everything now. And yeah, that whole episode, yeah, felt like a Tarantino scene, 100%. Can't wait to rewatch Rebels now that you know a bit more about Mandalore. Oh yeah, and like the Mandalorian and Rebels, and like the Ahsoka show that's coming out are all supposed to like kind of culminate in like in a movie down the line. So it's like its own little sort of contained universe within Star Wars as well.
Is Psyshock physical?
So rewatching Rebels would definitely be beneficial. Also just a super cool human, for sure. Yeah, I mean, Pedro Pascal's great.
Oh no, it has synthesis. What am I doing? This game's over.
Is it?
No, not quite, but it basically should be. Oh, it's fascinating.
Oh,
Game's
you haven't seen Rebels Dragon Die? That's Rebels is fantastic as well, so you're in for a treat with that.
Yeah, this game is super over. Good game.
You just went in a little under-leveled, or?
Well, no, it's not just that. This thing has synthesis, and there's nothing I have that can kill it. Official 3-hour nap completed. Nice. How was Pizza Tower? We got a fat PB. It was awesome.
You saw the first half of the first season? Oh yeah, it's like the first season was like a little bit hard to get through because it felt like it was geared more for kids, but like seasons 2 and 3 are like peak Star Wars. Why do you keep using Rock Smash?
New time is 1:18:08. It ran out of attacking moves, but I still can't kill it. I'm currently tackling it with a Bidoof. And now I'm about to Vice Grip it with a not Bidoof.
Well, be Misty before the rival.
You beat Misty before the rival, nice.
Just to up the level cap, because I only have one Pokemon.
I only have so many Vice Grips, frickin' die. Gosh dang.
Got through?
I'm going to.
Alright, let's go.
Oh. Got Thundershock, that's something.
That's actually not bad for Misty.
No, it's not.
Okay, so I got a Smeargle fusion from my Wonder Trade. Smeargle,
Nice.
Smeargle Gardevoir.
That Aber was a gift. Abra is always a gift. Alright, so my
Yeah.
dead Pokemon are the ones I trained up. Nice.
Oh, because depression. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but at least now you get to watch it. So that's exciting. You get to experience it the first time with Carol. Sounds like the opposite of depression. Absolutely.
My highest level Pokemon are all
I'm
bitch.
glad you're doing much better now, Dragon Die. For what that's worth.
Oh, come on! My game keeps freezing and I'm pissed.
Alright, so should I get rid of one of my should I get rid of Ninjasks? I leveled up Ninjask to 22, or I was going to, but obviously I want to keep the Shedinja. Depression makes you binge watch rewatch shows you really like. Yeah, I get that when I'm not feeling well. Like going back to things that that bring me comfort is definitely something I do.
I just wiped. Well, not really, but yeah.
Hey,
Basically, I should have just wiped instead of actually trying to play this out.
yeah. I mean, that Badoof's looking good. What's up, IPN? How you doing, man? Good to see ya.
This is a beautiful funeral.
Yeah. There goes Bidoof, unfortunately. Well, want to run it back? Best 2 out of 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna need food first though, so if you
Sure.
wanted to do something in the meantime, I haven't eaten in the last 9 hours.
Alright, no worries.
Food is good for you? Poppycock. Alright.
Working on a 3-hour power nap. Sure. I guess in the meantime we can start our next playthrough. I feel like we need a good naming scheme for the next Nuzlocke. Metal Gear Solid's coming along. Oh yeah, how is that going? I assume by the ellipsis, not incredibly well, apparently. A lot of the layers and layers they throw on top of that are frustrating. My Little Ponies. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be as iconic as the "Let's Get This Bread" run. Maybe we just do Star Wars characters. We've done it before, but I feel like more confident we're going to make it deeper, and it was Star Wars races. I don't know if there's enough that we know of. Are there? Like, we obviously like I could think of like probably 10 if I really rack my brain. There are hundreds. All right, I mean, we could try. I should probably keep this file. We got so close. We tried so hard, but in the end, we were 2 Pokemon away from winning the Elite Four. All right, I might have to lean on you, Dragon Die, if you know like the what do you call it? The races very, very deeply. Anyways, let's go with G. Not shop items. The one item that's never randomized. So I guess we start with human, right? We just call our first Pokemon human. Actually, maybe we'll wait and see what it is, because maybe we'll pick something that's more fitting, I guess. So Nidoran, Shieldon, or Raikou. I mean, Are we really gonna have to give our rival a Raikou because we can't take a legendary? I guess so. So we might just wipe here. We might have to reset. Yeah, I mean I'm not gonna be like too stringent. I just figured if for at least the first Pokemon, if we can choose a fitting name, but I mean I'm sure if we thought of a race that had like a big shield for a head, a very large forehead, we could do that. Oh, it's Shield on. Okay, let's just not give it a name and then you can see it. We can always nickname it afterwards. If we get through this fight. Cause that is Raikou. Raikou Nidoran. Alright, we wipe. Chubby Raikou's so cute. Darth Helmet. Darth Helmet would have been a good one. Alright, it's fine. We re-roll. It happens. It's probably better for us not to have to face a Raikou anyways, if we ever want to win the run. Oh, you know what? I should have named him Darth Rival. Alright, let's just start. Let's find our Pokemon to start here. Chikorita, Litwick, and Absol. I mean, it's got to be an Absol. Hey, what's up, Ryder? How you doing today? Or sorry, I should say General Kenobi, since we're doing Star Wars. Absolutely. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Towels? Which race is Towels? I'm not familiar with that race. Big, white, and furry. Are they like the abominable snowman? That oh, I guess not, hey? Wait. Okay, well, we're not getting out of the lab again because we're burned and we can't hit the ghost. I thought this would have a dark move to start, so that's unfortunate. Not the Yeti. You're supposed to pick in chat. Alright, try again. Or we'll just get trounced by the rival forever. Oops. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Alright, sounds good. At least we get to name our rival Darth Rival this time. Shedinja, Meganium, and Kingler. Huh. I guess I have to take the Shedinja and hope they don't have like a peck or something. Or some, they wouldn't have a dark move at level 5, right? But if I don't take the Shedinja, then I can't hit it, so this is the only way out of the lab. Having buffering issues? Oh no. Todarian, for sure, for the Shedinja? Oh, I know what a Todarian is. Jedi mind tricks don't work on Todarians. Only money, so... Normal werves. Oh, that's so good, Dragon Die. I love that so much. Perfect. Perfect reference. Normal moves don't work on Shedinja. Only super effective. Hey, what's up, El? How you doing? We're doing all right today over here. Also, they're small and flying. True. Won't let you post a pic in chat? Oh, that's weird. Like, I don't have any auto mod settings on, so, like, I don't understand why it wouldn't. Are you just posting, like, are you trying to, like, post a picture, or, like, just, like, a link to a picture? Oh, look at Kingnium's face, though. That's pretty good. A link to a picture. Okay, yeah, it should work. Like I said, I don't really have any auto mod on, so I'm not really sure what's wrong with that. I don't know. Try now. I just lowered it even further. It was at like the lowest setting. Copying the link and pasting into your message bar and it won't copy? Huh. That is weird. I mean, if you want, you could post it in my Discord. This is the towels. Oh, okay, I've seen those before. I feel like that's in the cantina or something. This is best towels. Oh yeah, I love it. It's so cute. we are through the through this encounter. Alright, we're out of the lab. Third time's the charm. Rage candy bar, great. Oh god. Okay. I'm pretty sure that they have like pursuit or something. Or bite early. So that version's scary as an encounter here. Hello, can I get off this tile before you give me another encounter? That'd be great. Thank you. Oh, okay, let's I'm gonna put a bunch of items, or I'm gonna put rare candies in already. Get us up to like level 8 or 9. Just so we're fast enough to outrun everything, and so we don't just die randomly to a random attack before we get another Mon. That is a rage candy bar. It does the opposite of what a rare candy does.
I'm back. How is it? Elephanator. Oh, I got a raid and I wasn't here and I feel bad.
You got a raid? Oh.
Yeah, Elephanator jumped in.
Raided your chair?
He raided my chair good. I don't know how long it was either. Is there a way to turn on timestamps for chat?
I want a Reptar bar. That is exactly what I think of when I see Rage Candy Bar. Sorry, what was that, Detra?
I said, is there a way to turn on timestamps for chat?
I don't know. I think in general, I have timestamps. Oh no.
It was about 10 minutes
no
ago.
idea.
I feel bad. Is he still here?
Oh, it's BTTV that probably has it. It took us 3 attempts, so we did get out of the lab in the next solo Nuzlocke here.
Nice.
We're doing Star Wars races.
Thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Alright. Did you want to finish up the best of 3?
Yeah. Just let me let me get to Verdi in here and I'll save before I've done any encounters or gotten any balls. We started with a Shedinja.
That was your starter?
Yeah.
Oh, game's easy, man. Right?
I mean, maybe. You never know. Also, yeah, Dragon Die's helping with the races because he knows more Star Wars races, and he had a fantastic pick for the first one, for Shedinja. It's Toydarians. Are you familiar with Star Wars at all?
I know Jango, Dooku.
Okay, well, Toydarian is the race that like the guy that owns Anakin and his mother in the prequels.
Wait a minute, you're doing races as
Yeah.
in the races of people?
Yeah.
Oh,
Species.
that can't go poorly at all.
I mean, we're doing species, I guess. Zygarian. But yeah, so anyways, he has like a line where like Jedi tries to trick him, and he said Jedi mind tricks don't work on me, only money. So Dragon Die came up, or Dragon Die suggested this because regular moves don't work on him, only super effective moves. It was very clever.
I see.
And it was totally worth explaining it. and I will open this in a tab. Thank you, Dragon Die.
What species?
Yeah. Just like a list. What is your favorite Star Wars race? It feels controversial to answer that now.
I know what you're talking about. The guy with the neck beard.
Yeah.
I don't need a link.
Okay. Meowth would be perfect. For for the Terran? Is that what it was called? Zygerian. Honestly, objectively though, Wookiees are the coolest. I don't know. I'm also a big fan of the Yuuzhan Vong, which is an expanded universe only race. They're from like another galaxy. That whole like whole saga like really fascinated me. You like Twi'leks the best? Twi'leks are cool too. I like that they're canonically French people, which is kind of cool.
All right, I have my start.
I mean, I guess maybe not canonically, but they're they have French accents anyways. The ones that don't have just like basic or like your regular like American accent, I guess, or British accent. I don't think there's a lot of Twi'leks with British accents though. Yeah, they get featured a lot more heavily in like Bad Batch and Clone Wars. Wookiees are your second, Ewoks, Jawas, and Gungans are the best. Hey, I respect that. Gungans are overhated. They're a proud warrior race, just like the Ewoks. Gungans are the Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks is the race. Oh, you got a Dano? Okay. You chose balanced, right?
Yeah, it's balanced.
Okay.
You know, stats suck.
I got unknown.
You just might have a useful move. You got unknown?
Houndour or Charmander? I feel like I gotta go Houndour. Well, no, okay. If if it doesn't matter if we win the first fight or not, then it doesn't matter.
True.
We'll go with Charmander. Oh, I'm on the nickname. Would you like the nickname screen?
Charmander, bold choice. I'm ready when you are.
Do you want to go to would you like to give a nickname screen?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I mean, what's my favorite creature? Probably a Mythosaur. Crate dragons are cool too. All right, do you want to count us down this time?
Sure. Ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
I'm already soft locked.
Already soft locked?
I couldn't think of a name.
Oh,
Got soft locked.
okay. Your brain was just soft locked, not the game.
That was the fluffiest Phanpy I've ever seen.
Nice. I missed it, unfortunately.
He wasn't on the screen very long.
Alright, so we get to start the game with Ember. Our dogs are called Massive. I like how some Star Wars names are just like super close approximations of their like real world counterpart. And again, we have Ninkadas on Route 1. This is 3 for 3.
I've seen 2 Hoot Hoots.
Massives are friends, even if they might not look friend-shaped at first. Fair. They got dog spirit though, yeah.
Go and talk to my grandson. His name is Blue because I couldn't think of a real name.
I mean,
He likes
it's not the grandparents' fault. Grandparents don't name you. It's your parents' fault.
Mean, you don't know that he didn't though. We've never seen Gary's parents.
True, I guess. Maybe they both died in childbirth.
I just picked him up off the street. He was in somebody's baby carriage.
I was just like, yoink.
Bird.
Oh, well, I stand corrected. Your grandma picked your name, Dragon Die?
And controller won't even connect now. Oh.
Rancor are pretty solid once you found that they imprint on the first thing they see. Oh yeah. Yeah, Rancor's got a lot cuter with the Book of Boba Fett.
The Book of Boba Fett.
Yep.
I like the theory that Professor Oak's actually a supervillain. It does track.
A supervillain? In what way?
Well, there's a few different ways, but there is the game that was made about him and how he what was it? It might have been he and a group of researchers actually created Pokemon, and about the origin of Pokemon. Someone made a fan game about it. It was super weird.
Maybe that's why they made Legends Arceus, just to show the Pokemon have always been around.
Found another Zubat. Still no Ninkadas. I don't even want the Sunkern.
Your dad wanted to name you Austin or Dwight. Your mom wanted to name you Sterling. Your grandmother told them both to not curse you with a terrible name and name you Grant instead. Oh, well, that's nice. It's nice that they listened.
I mean, it's better than just saying screw it, combine the names and going with like Sturstan or Osling.
I mean, that's what we do in this game, I guess.
True. Have a good night, Elfinator.
Love a pet Rancor. That would be pretty fun. Would you rather Pokemon to be real or Star Wars? I mean, probably Pokemon. I don't know if you've seen Star Wars, but living in that world seems like it's not a good time.
Did you place that Juju? What Juju? What did I do? Also, okay. The body gets the physical and the speed.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I need is this with this with a body of this. Perfect. He's so emo.
Really, you fused the Dano. Before?
Well, for a couple things, but one is to make it faster and be able to use Dragon Rage more efficiently. Plus defense for minus special attack? Sure. The other is to get some good attacking moves on the Dino. But this will be able
have Dragon
to
Rage?
bring it up with better stats, and I'm not getting anything with better stats anytime soon.
Fair enough, Pokemon is a pretty lovely world, all things considered. Yeah, it seems that way at least. But the Pokedex entries might tell a different story. Pokemon would be absolutely terrifying IRL for sure. Just like flame-throwing monsters roaming the countryside.
Tracks everyone everywhere. He's the hidden boss fight in yellow. I mean...
Also, all animals understand human speech.
Well, this is cute. Do you think that this thing has the move? If this thing has Ice Shard, I just die, don't I? Pokeball, go.
Your dragon, yep. I don't think it learns it that early, though.
I'm not dragon, but it is... I don't know if it has Icicle Spear or not, but it didn't use it, so that's all I care about.
You have a Veltal, which dies and absorbs the whole life force of the universe? Yeah, that's fine.
Little rat is singing My Chemical Romance for sure. Either that or Escape the Fate. You know what? He actually looks like a System of a Down kid. You can't disagree.
And you can casually catch God. I mean, I don't know if you could casually catch him. I feel like if the rules of the world were more realized, then wouldn't happen quite like that.
I feel like it's pretty casual. There's some 6-year-old with sticky Cheeto fingers who's spamming A on Pokeballs trying to catch an Arceus. I'm positive that's a thing.
Some rich kid, yeah. Gardevoir, when she senses danger, opens a black hole to protect herself and her trainer. That could be a problem. I guess a black hole would be a bad time.
It's so ugly.
Oh god.
Oh. You know what the good thing about this is? I can just unfuse it and use the Jinx, and then its base stats aren't garbage.
Could do that. Definitely Star Wars, only if I was force sensitive too. No? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was gonna say, like, if I could ensure myself to be born a space wizard, that'd be cool. But just being a regular person in Star Wars seems seems not great.
Oh, that's something. I asked this a while back, and I think it was just my buddies who were in the call with me.
What's
but
that?
If you could be, ejected into one anime universe, or one even cartoon universe. If you want it to be fantasy, make it fantasy. But if you could be injected into one universe, what would you want that universe to be? I initially asked it with anime because my buddies all watch anime, but you don't watch anime, so it doesn't...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd probably just pick Pokemon. It seems like... It's like you could just go out into the wilderness and make a living catching Pokemon, and having them fight each other. That seems pretty chill.
You can, but you also need a way to access Pokeballs, and it doesn't seem like many people get Pokeballs.
Yeah, you just need one to get started.
The only other thing was you have to be a regular human in that universe. Which is a bigger stipulation for anime specifically because most of those universes have some sort of power system.
Right.
But in Pokemon, technically, if you could find a Pokeball, you could become a Pokemon trainer.
Exactly. That's what I'd do. I'd find one. I'm sure you could buy one at the store.
SAO or Naruto? Explain your reasoning on Naruto. SAO I kind of understand, but also if you die in the game, you die in real life. Is it just because you want the live gear?
Slugma burns at a temperature of 10 times hotter than the sun. Is that real? like isn't like a nuclear blast like the surface of the sun? So like 10 times that. Yeah, that seems destructive. Oh, Celesteela, which the blast from her thruster could destroy whole cities. Alright, there would be some terrifying elements to Pokemon. I'll give you that.
Oh, Pokedex entries are insane. For all you know, you could be carried away by a Drifblim before you even, or a Drifloon before you even get the chance to get a Pokeball.
True.
There could be a Rotom poltergeist in your house and you wouldn't even know it. Are you really training it up with just...
I'm trying to. Just trying to get an attacking move, you know?
I know the feeling. My Raticate has an attacking move, it's Dragon Bait.
Drifloon does not like fat children. I would have been fine then.
That's how you catch your first Pokemon. It tries to carry you away and you just ground it.
That's right. You're not catching me, I'm catching you.
It actually used Fake Out correctly for once, and then immediately used it again.
Okay. 50-50.
It's a clef, I only want to catch it because I want to trade it away.
Hell yeah, Bone Club. Level 7, let's go.
That's actually pretty good. A mink? A mink is an animal, right?
I think so.
Stinky Minky would know, but he's not here anymore. I also like how I'm thinking of animals that are hard to think of before, like, cat or rabbit, freaking fox or gopher.
Well, you got a list now.
This is true.
Not forget the energy it would take for Pokemon to instantly change when they evolve, like Magikarp going to a Gary would destroy everything in 20 miles. I mean, it's probably best just not to think about that. Probably best not to logic it too hard. But yeah, the physics do not translate. Also, when you look under a Mimikyu's disguise, you go insane and die. Just don't look under his disguise then. They always wear the same thing,
Yeah.
so. What's that?
System of a Down got it.
System of a Down got it?
Got the Dragon Rage. Got the badge.
Oh, yeah. That was quick.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat the gym.
With Marowak, you should be able to.
I mean, I need a way to kill the Nidoji, or the GOG.
Does it not have any other move? It learns Headbutt. I'm
It
almost
has
positive.
Bide.
Oh, it's a Teddy Ursa and a Gibble! It's so round! I love it!
That's pretty cute.
And I have no Pokemon to use for Misty.
I mean, you got time for Misty.
I do, but I need to think of what I want to level up here. It's probably just Zubat. Wait, does Zubat evolve at 22 or is it 28?
I think it's early. Well, maybe not. Actually, I don't remember.
We gonna find out today. Zubat evolution. Zubat's evolution is go back. Go back. Freaking big old flying bat thing. Hello? Tell me when it evolves.
Phantoms are rotten tree stumps possessed by spirits of lost children who died in the forest.
I was right. It's
That's
22.
fine.
Let's
think
go.
We got those already, right?
It is like really, really creepy how good your memory is from when you were a kid.
Yeah.
I haven't played the Gen 1 games in years, or decades actually, and there's no reason I should know Zubat's exact evolution level.
I mean, you've used Zubat since then.
I've not evolved a Zubat since then. Not without just spamming rare candies and not thinking about it.
I guess so.
Pursuit over bite? Nah. Barrel, 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 barrel.
And couldn't quite get the Katurgi with just Bide.
You were dang close, though.
Yeah. Close to dead.
Hey, folks are getting a kick out of political stuff, apparently.
Yeah.
All I'm hearing from here. Some potions, some antidotes, some para-heals, some awakenings, some burn heals, some ice heals, some rebels, maybe some more rebels. I am financially independent.
Oh, still no attacking move at level 10, other than Bone Club.
It didn't learn another one?
No.
I'll take any of your Pokemon as long as it's at least level 11. Wait, what does he give you?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
you
he
get...
gives you Catarus? Man, I should have been using this the whole time.
Yeah.
Catarus is like a free answer to Misty. And I'm positive can learn Venoshock too. This thing probably sweeps. Plus it's traded Pokemon. Oh wait, I'm actually gonna get this.
Guzzlord. It's your favorite Pokemon? I mean, my favorite Pokemon is Bulbasaur. But also Garchomp is a close second. There's Headbutt at level 10.
I told you it learns Headbutt.
I mean, it's still going to be a...
in the Doji, but...
It's going to be a rough go against a Doji, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're Fairy type. That's awesome. That's super cool.
Well, I might just wipe here, but we're gonna go for it. Don't have anything better.
What's your plan for Nidoji? At least lead something else to chip it away.
I mean, the only other Pokemon that has any levels is Charmeleon or Charmander.
Yeah, use it. It's got Milclaw. Ryder.
No, it doesn't.
Ryder Chider. Thank you so much for the follow. Amazing name.
Well, we took a lot of sand attacks, but we got through. This one more.
Yeah. Is it a one Bone Club sweep?
I hope I can take.
Hey.
I can't swap. Like they'll. It's either like one of them's gonna die, I guess. So I just go for it.
Take your poison. Who's gonna die?
Okay, he didn't die. We're fine. Had to follow. Detra's definitely worth your follow for sure.
I appreciate it. I swear I have more energy on most days.
Lucario, because you're basic. Oh, Torterra is your favorite rider? Nice. Haunter and Gengar are close. Yeah, those are classics. Did you do a Wonder Trade at all? Or did you just skip it?
No, I did the Wonder Trade. I'm not using it right now. It's the Gibble thing. He gave me a Cleffa again. I'm assuming there's not many Pokemon around that BST.
I guess not. There's not many around Jiggly or Magikarps, yeah.
Oh, it's a Cleffa. Well, at least I can trade it. Okay, the goal here is to get a level 11 Hoot Hoot. That's it. And then trade the level 11 Hoot Hoot for Catarus.
Alright.
And then Catarus sweeps. And also, is my game's not frozen. There we go. Hoot Hoot is cute too. Yeah, it is. Spinarak is cuter. Why does it have a sad face? Oh, does it always have a sad face on its booty?
Only you can chat? Oh, verified chat. There's verified only. You have verified only chat on your I got a Pokemon named Digimon.
Wait, you got Digimon?
Yeah.
Oh, I also got Digimon.
Wait,
It was
really?
a different Digimon.
Weird.
I am so sad that the Ekans wasn't my encounter.
Your favorite Pokemon fusion is Wailord and Torterra. That sounds cool.
Wow, Munchlaxes are no joke.
Alright, level up Watto.
Everything counters bird. This is the worst place to train.
Here's a hard tie between Bulbasaur evolutions, Snorlax, and Greninja. Isn't Greninja like, wasn't it like voted like the most popular Pokemon or something recently? So that makes sense.
Greninja the most popular.
I think so.
Over fan favorites such as Pikachu or
Yeah.
Charizard.
I know, right?
Hoot Hoot learns Confusion. Am I really going to give away a Hoot Hoot? Like, Noctowl is at level 20, isn't it? I'm like really thinking about this now. It's probably not the best idea, because it could probably do something against Misty. And I could always come back here.
Carol's a pretty dope streamer. Oh yeah, agreed. Carol is also deserves your follow. Carol's great. If you're looking to follow people, Carol, Dragon Die, both excellent streamers and excellent people. You always name Greninja and Naruto odd. Alright. I dig it.
My level 12 Zubat is much stronger than your level 11 Zubat. Oh, yours also has Bite! Dang it! Thought I was special. Rough life.
I'm pretty sure that this Pokemon that I got, Digimon, is actually going to be really good for Misty. It's Kakuna Weepinbell, or Kakuna Bellsprout.
Sounds dope. Headbutt or Hyper Fang? Does Hyper Fang have high crit? Is that a thing?
It might.
Alright. A Zubat dies in like a single double slap from Jiggly Fairy, right?
Probably. Jiggly Fairy is pretty tough at this stage.
Risked it. It was worth it. I got solo XP on the bat.
Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, you know?
Sometimes it's worth it. Zuin's is oddly terrifying. It's a blind snick. How can it be terrifying? And stab wing attack is gross.
Yeah.
Ah, shoot, you have pursuit, don't you? Don't hurt me! What's the typing on it? Is it bug or is it grass?
For which?
What's up?
For what?
For Digimon. Is it bug or grass?
Honestly, no, I didn't even check.
Good, that's how it should be.
Monkeys add?
Zubat has some good offensive moves. Like, really early. It's very surprising.
Oh, I hate it. That's bug poison.
Why do you hate it?
Just the face. Just the mouth. The mouth mostly.
Squirtle!
Weenins is pretty cute, but what an unfortunate name. True.
You have a Weans?
No, it's a Beedrill Weedle right now. So I think it's a beetle.
Oh, he murdered the Weans.
Wow, I have no good options against Polyhoot.
Making my way downtown.
Okay, Polyhoot might just like wipe me.
No. Why would it wipe you?
Okay, I'm fine now, but I did have to go to 4 different Pokemon. Just because like it's super effective against literally everything I had.
Don't tell Sabrina.
Sabrina?
Yeah, don't tell Sabrina.
Okay. Why would Sabrina care?
He's only like 5 gyms away.
Okay.
Ow!
Honestly, Digimon looks like it just had lip injections or something.
Don't tick. No free Moonstone, unfortunate.
I've said this before, but Picarins is one of your favorite fusions. You want one? Pretty cute, for sure.
Oh, that's a quick attack. That hurts. Don't double kick me again. Being 4 times weak to fighting wasn't part of my plan. It's definitely putting a hampering on my parade here.
Yeah, nobody plans to be 4 times weak to anything. Oh, I chose the wrong one.
Dragon Breath.
Yeah. Holy shit, Pika Puff is cute too. Yeah. For sure. You're already through Mount Moon?
No. I still have to get the Helix Faucet.
Ooh, I got a Ralts from Magikarp.
Ralts? That's a lot better than whatever I got.
Mm-hmm.
Cleffa. Another Cleffa. Probably is like a mid-20s evolution.
Wow, these people are standing in the way of me getting healed.
Just leave and reload. Okay, that works too. Alright, I need berries. No, Aspir. Pekka, no! My berry rolls were trash.
Are there any not cute Pikachu fusions? Probably not, honestly. It's gotta be one of the first ones they did custom spreads for.
Gosh dang it, I found a Shinx that doesn't have Intimidate. Ugh.
Sounds tough.
It's just so disappointing. Shove it. Move it.
We've seen Weezing and Houndoom. All the Weezing fusions are pretty upsetting. Every single pincer fusion is pretty terrifying, 100%. Putting that mouth on anything. What's that?
I heard. Oh my gosh, the Bulbasaur Paris! I want it! I said I heard every single pizza fusion is terrifying. What were you talking about?
Pikachu. Or Pinsir.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, the Bulbasaur makes the best fusions.
Yeah.
They're all so cute.
I love it.
Vulpip is pretty ridiculously adorable. I mean, the Bulbasaur... What was the other one? The Bulbasaur Paris was cute, too. Oh no, Paris got sad.
Oh. Poor Paris.
What are all these fusions? Oh, it was horrifying. I think we've seen that before. Have you seen is it Pabat? Or Parbat?
Yeah, it's like a Golbat Paris.
No, the Zubat version. But anyways, it looks like a husk.
Are you gonna get some rest, Carol? All right. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Take care of yourself. I hope you get some good rest.
Alright.
Put the pic of Wheezing Houndoom on my Discord. All right. Check that out when I have a moment.
The shelter's giving me PTSD.
The Shelter is? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the Icicle Spear is a bit scary.
I just don't know when it learns it, and I found 2 of them in the wild so far. Draining Kiss gives me a little bit of sustain, at least for grinding, but gosh dang, is this slow.
Speaking of slow, I'm only just now starting to get into Mount Moon.
That's okay, I had a pretty free early game. Of course I'm asleep for 3 turns, and it uses Confusion all 3 of those turns.
Head to bed too. You're up early today. Alright, Dragon Die. Again, also thank you for hanging. It's my pleasure. I hope you have a good rest. Talk to you next time. Take care.
Sleep well, man. It's good having you around.
Finally got Luke.
You have a great night.
Finally got Luke up to 16. Thank you, Dragon Die. Appreciate the good luck.
They don't have an attacking flying move with Nidodo. Put a pic of Wheezing Houndoom in your Discord. Pretty awesome fusion. Let me check it out. Wait, do I have inner focus? I think I just out-flinched a fake out. That's kind of cool.
Nice.
I need Pokey Rust. How do I get Pokey Rust?
I don't think you just get it. I guess
Can't
that's
just have it. Come on.
it's like
Really
way rarer than shiny, right?
Pokey Rust?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a lot rarer than finding a shiny. I still haven't found my first shiny, but you've been grinding this a lot more than me, so...
I've only found the one.
I'm not surprised I haven't found one yet. When Wing Attack is your best offensive move option, it is a little bit sad.
Yeah. I mean, Wing Attack went from super good to a little bit sad pretty quickly there, eh?
Well, it was super good. It is super good, but the main issue is Wing Attack, I think, in Gen 1 was only 40 base power. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but I think that's what it was.
I don't actually know. I remember Wing Attack being pretty strong, though.
I just got copycat Dragon Raged by a freaking Bonsley.
Didn't kill you, though.
No. Yeah, old Wing Attack was weaker. That's what I thought. And what's weird is they had multiple moves that all did the same thing that were literally no different, and they were like, they're so strange. And then they changed it so that new moves. My game's black. Oh, never mind. It's just very sad. They changed it so that the newer moves, or the reworks of the older moves, make absolutely no sense if you ever had them in the base game. No way, it was 35? It wasn't even 40?
What?
Wing attack base damage.
Oh, damn.
Gust was better than Wing Attack, but Gust was also normal type. Gen 1 was such a freaking mess.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't really know what they were doing.
Peck was stronger than Wing Attack back then. That explains so much. Is that a Meryl Preco?
I think so.
Oh, Peck was 35 as well? Are you sure you're not reading PowerPoints? are, are you reading their attack stat, or are you reading how many PowerPoints they had? Zubat is so freaking close.
So close to 22.
He's 20. I haven't done Rival or any of Misty's gym yet.
Mm.
But also I'm not going to use him in any of those. Well, I'll use him in Rival.
Seems pretty good against Misty, actually.
Well, I'm going to use Golbat versus Misty, but I'm not
Right.
going to use Zubat versus anything else. Not worth it. The risk. You're on the site, but it's also funny that they also have 35 PP. I like it.
Maybe
It's a
just...
great way to just make moves. So what are we gonna make tackle? It's got 40 power points, so how's 40 attack sound? Perfect. What about wing attack? 35? Sure, why not? What about Hyper
keep it all
Beam?
the same.
5 power points, right? Or 10 power points? We might as well make it worth it. Alright. I have level 20 Bat.
I'm almost at the end of Mount Moon now. I'm trying to level 4 Pokemon. It's like, it's too much.
You're trying to level 4?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, because I want to use them.
I mean, fair, but what about, like, isn't Misty the objective, or are you thinking of Rival?
I guess Rival.
Did I already pick up Sunny Day? I don't even know.
I'm getting that Dragon Rage really got you ahead, eh?
Yeah. I'm telling you, fusing it to this Raticate is the best thing I've ever done.
Oh, of course it has fucking...
It pretty much outspeeds everything, which is nice. It's not the bulkiest. The special attack sucks, but it's not the bulkiest, but it's fast enough to do pretty much everything I needed to. So long as I don't get screwed by a Synthesis rival again, it should be okay. That's outspeed Nidodo too. Oh no, you brought out Popeye. Dang it. Super Potion. Yes. Popeye. Popeye just got all the free levels.
Nice. Sucks. I have to. I mean, I'm gonna have to grind just to fight the rival too.
Yeah, I mean, I was grinding that entire time.
Getting another fire type as an encounter is not great either.
Just sunny day and just outburn her.
I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna poison myself to death.
Is that crit? What the? What?
I got it. I didn't get it.
Yeah, spark. Off orb almost freaking wiped me.
The what?
Off orb, it almost wiped me.
Did it kill anything?
No, it sparked my Zubat down to like 7 HP. And then the rest of it was just all bad. Because I had to switch, and then that got sparked, then that got para'd into full para, into another full para. Is this bridge actually called Nugget Bridge, or do people just call it that because you got a nugget?
Probably called Nugget Bridge. Maybe it's an old tradition or something.
It's okay. I just read the sign. It's called Nugget Bridge. This is the Rattata scary thing. He's the Rat King.
Almost 16. Maybe I can go in on the rival at 16.
All your mons are 16?
No, just one.
Wait, with one level 16 mon?
Yeah. But like, I have a Moonstone, so I can turn it into a Nidoqueen.
Oh, it was already a Charmeleon?
Well,
Wait, what level?
I guess technically I have two 15s, two 16s, and I can get up to a 16 on my my Digimon, or my Marowak as well. Okay, now I have three 16s.
I'm getting close to that Golbat. You had to have one Geodude with Sturdy. It's a pretty cool custom spray.
Damn it. And now it's Fire Ground and not Poison. So I really can't use this Mon against Misty.
But the rival.
But now I can get poisoned immediately. And then miss my Rock Tomb and get Whirlwinded. Not so bad.
Always switch into a Sackmon if you need to get back into it so the poison doesn't hit it on switching.
Yeah. Not even half. And dead. Cool. That is an interesting fusion, at least.
That's super creative.
Yeah, it's just bent into the shape of a Houndoom.
Berries.
Losing my starter sucks.
Your starter sucks?
But losing it sucks.
Oh, losing your starter. Which one was your starter?
The Nidoqueen Charmeleon fusion.
That was your starter?
Well, I mean, it was a Charmander, and then I fused it.
Okay.
I'll bring my own Zubat out, maybe.
Zubat can clean up pretty good. I haven't gotten this encounter yet. And it's a Feebas. Do I just leave it here?
What do you mean? Isn't Melodic good?
I guess I can auto-level it later on. Wow, Rat Thing can learn Sunny Day. Interesting.
It's all up to Digimon, pretty much at this point.
Lego Wonder. Lego means we. Sing is like 55% accurate. How the hell do they never miss?
I don't know. Did you already get through Misty?
Yeah, my prison berries didn't do anything, but sunny day was handy.
Right.
Harris Weedle? Oh my gosh, I love it. Special attack up nature kind of sucks, but I want it. Who the hell wants to be level 22? Are we able to hold our level up until we find a mon that we want to use them?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Alright, alright. Right? Solosis, level 14.
I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna wipe to this Zuki.
Zuki?
Yeah, like I have nothing that hits it. And of course it has a vital spirit, so I can't even put it to sleep. Hey, what's up, Will? Welcome. I guess like I just pray that Digimon attacks first.
I think it might be faster.
I doubt it.
Could just send out Obi-Wan instead and hope he gets an attack in. I
Okay, I
don't think
did
it has
outspeed.
anything that can one-shot Obi-Wan.
Pretty sure Seismicross would have one shot. Oh, maybe not Obi-Wan.
18? No. Zubat has more than 18 health.
I thought you meant the Marowak.
Yes! Yes, it's a custom fusion! It's gonna go away, but it's so round.
It's like a pill bug.
Is this custom? Oh! Wait, we've seen this fusion before, haven't we?
I don't think so.
I swear I've seen this fusion somewhere. I'm sure.
Nice, I got a Zorua.
Is that a Zora?
Yeah.
Well... Dang. I'll be fine, I have Spore.
Spore's pretty good.
What level does this thing evolve? Is it 28?
I don't actually know. In the 20s sometime, at some point.
20 something. I missed 2 Fury Cutters in a row. How?
I mean, it's basically 50-50, right?
At 95% accuracy? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god.
Is it pretty?
No. It's a Weeping Bell fusion, of course not.
Oh no, he kind of looks like a bandit.
Yeah. I do like the stripe over the eyes, making it look like a superhero or something, or a bandit of some kind.
Wait, I'm Bud Grass, aren't I? And you have Fire Spin. This is a terrible idea.
Why? This is the second time that's happened where my Pokemon are just not using the right moves.
They're not using the right moves?
Yeah. Like, they shouldn't be, like, out of control at 21, right?
No, they're not. And it would say your Pokemon ignored you and did this instead, if that was the case.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're just not accidentally clicking another move?
I'm pretty sure.
Found one of those other hidden items that you're always finding.
Yeah.
I only found one of them, though. Is there only 5 items in here, or is it 6?
Probably 5.
It's just gonna spam Fairy Wind, right? I can't kill it with this. Or not Fairy Wind. What's the bug one? Silver Wind.
Right. Yeah.
Oh god. Well, do I have any Pokemon that can stand up to the next gym? Maybe. These are the Pikachu twins, right? Yeah.
Maybe? Don't fight them often enough. Oh.
I only fight them on a bad day. I swear this duo has a Machop fusion. I could be wrong. No, it's a Squirtle fusion. Well, gosh dang.
Oh my god.
Shock. Am I quad weak to anything, or am I poisoned? I am quad weak to flying and fire. Love it.
Let's go, Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan's got that attacking move. That eradicates something fusion? Oh, it's a spirit to start. That's lovely. I love it.
Goddamn rollout. That's
Dang, I forgot. This is my encounter. Come here, boy. This is a great encounter right before Surge.
Yeah.
I think it had Intimidate too. I hope it did. Wait, what encounter was this? Vermilion, okay.
I thought Supersonic was 100% accurate.
What's up?
But I thought Supersonic was 100% accurate.
Confused, right?
Right.
Supersonic's like 55% accurate.
Makes sense why I've missed 4 out of 5.
Yep. That's exactly why. That's gonna be good XP.
It would be if I could stay in.
I was gonna say, assuming you would be able to wake up there. Digimon still probably sells at the gym though.
I'm hoping so. But I wanted to have something that I could switch into if I needed to that wasn't going to be completely dead.
Too bad in the back would work. I'm sure you're able to get it up to Golbat.
I mean, I don't have the time for that.
The race likely ends when one of us dies, not since we're really not doing it based off of an actual goal, so...
Well, I'm assuming that we're going to get to the end, you know? First one to beat the Elite Four.
So goal should be try to get to the Elite Four. Not
Yeah.
try to fight Misty faster.
But I mean, if you want to get there faster, you gotta beat Misty faster.
not gonna disagree with the logic.
Besides, it's gonna take me like an hour to grind. I just don't have that kind of time, even if it wasn't a race.
Why is this Litwick attached to a chimp jar? Wood fire spin.
Yeah, it's ignoring orders for some reason.
Oh, it's traded, that's why.
Hmm. Guess that makes
Only
sense.
traded Pokemon will disobey. He's got a potion.
I'm pretty sure I'm just dead here. Like it's just not strong enough. My sleep powder doesn't even work, and I don't outspeed, so yeah, I'm just dead.
Well, we did learn something new. I forgot that it was traded Pokemon are disobedient.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't even think about it because this game doesn't really link to anything, but I guess they do have a network for trading, so makes sense.
Right. It doesn't really link to what?
It doesn't link to a network for like online, but
Yeah, it does.
Does it?
I'm pretty sure that's how you get the Wonder Trade Pokemon.
I think it is too, but like everything else seems just super local.
And also, like, whenever you encounter, as long as you're attached to the internet, whenever you encounter a sprite that you don't have, it downloads it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it says download missing sprites.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, GG's.
GG's.
Are you done for the night?
No. I mean, it's relatively early still. Only 10. You want to do something else, or do you want to soul lock, or do you want to what?
It's not.
Or are you done for the night?
What I want to do is see if I can find the Quest for Color ROM.
What the hell just happened?
That's what, for Super Nintendo, you said? Or no, for PS2. Hey,
PS2.
Eric, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Welcome. Let me get you a shout out here. What's up, the Ghost 415? Hello, dear haunted. Are we being haunted by you at this hour? But yeah, I hope your stream went well, Eric. Excuse me. And I hope you're well. What were you playing? You're playing Binding of Isaac. How's the achievement hunting going? Good stream, awesome. We just finished up best 2 out of 3 race.
I think as far as like 2 out of 3s, 3 out of 5s go, we're probably pretty even.
I think relatively so. A lot of it comes down to RNG.
Yeah.
But that's the fun part for me anyways. You do that at many people and they just let you stay eating cheese. Yeah, you're more than welcome to stay and eat cheese here, the Ghost. In fact, I endorse cheese wholeheartedly. Love unlock next difficulty on Peglin. Didn't get any achievements on Isaac, but Ghost showed you an Easter egg seed that was way too much fun. Oh, cool. Well, thank you so much for the follow, the Ghost. I appreciate it.
Easter egg seed in Isaac?
Did you go to Edge emulation to look for the ROM, by the way?
No, I don't know what that is.
That's the site that I use. Or at least the site that was what do you call it? Suggested by like the mystery blind race people.
Oh.
For
yeah,
when I was looking into that.
I didn't go there. I normally just Google ROM and then click on one of the sites that seems trusted. As for the emulator, I don't know what's going to work right now. Because I don't think I can get a PS2 emulator on.
It doesn't look
Retro.
It doesn't look like PS2 emulator is on Edge emulation either.
On what?
On Edge emulation, it doesn't look like there's a PS2 emulator there. Oh, is the seed is G Fuel with 4 L's? It's apparently a promo they did with G Fuel. All right. It was like the G-Force test from NASA. He's fast as a bullet. All right. Sounds interesting. It breaks the speed cap, among other insanity. You're moving 4 times base speed. Oh, sounds chaotic. But I mean, a game like Binding of Isaac getting a lot of speed, that's good, right?
No.
No? Oh.
I mean, yes and no, but no.
Too much speed is not good?
You'll run into everything. Most of it kills you.
Ah.
There are no... Oh wait, Sega? Sega... PlayStation? Sony? Sony PlayStation? Sony PS2? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might have a PS2.
Yeah. Apparently there's a few PS2 emulators actually.
There is. Some of them are finicky to get working is the issue, but here. You don't have to download it yet, but I'll send it to you.
Combine G Fuel with Azazel and you got yourself the God mode of Isaac. Alright. Too much speed was uncontrollable, but way fun. Nice. Well, that's cool. Have to raid and run. Gotta be up in less than 7 hours. Oh yeah, for sure. Thanks again for the raid, Eric. I hope you have a good rest. I hope it's enough time for you to wake up rested. And enjoy your lurk.
Oh, right. I have a Steam friend code. How do I find that? Is it just friends or is it profile?
I don't know off the top of my head.
It's probably in view my profile, I'm assuming. No, I'm wrong. Add a friend, it should be there. There we go. Oh, puppers! Okay. I'm at 1.3 or 0.9 of 1.3 gigs. But I am downloading this right now. As for the ROM, you still have retro from when we did Mario, right?
RetroArch, yeah.
There's one PS2 emulator I saw in there.
Okay.
If you do load core, download a core, and scroll down to Sony, there should be one PS2 emulator. I haven't tested it to see if it works yet, though.
Oh, can I download cores from the RetroArch?
Yeah, you just go to load core and then scroll down to download a core. It's super handy and easy to use. Oh, it says 2 minutes left to download.
Alright,
Oh, I
so
really hope this works.
sorry, what's it under?
Sony. Just
Sony,
scroll down.
okay. I was looking in the P's.
Yeah, me too.
The LRPS2, is that which one you did?
There should only be one.
That's the only
yeah.
one? Okay. And start core?
Well, do you have the ROM downloaded?
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah, you need to have the ROM downloaded, and then once you have the ROM downloaded, you run the ROM through RetroArch, and it'll pick an appropriate core.
Gotcha.
So I got like 10 seconds left on this download. I'll see if it runs with the ROM or with the emulator.
Okay, it says there's like 20 minutes left for the ROM.
Yeah, it said it was gonna take like 12 minutes. It ended up taking less than 10, I think. So
Now it says 4 hours. I'm sure it's lying.
is it scanning for viruses while it's downloading? Because that could also make it take forever.
I mean, usually downloads go pretty quick for me.
Shouldn't be too bad then. I think it just finished downloading for me, so I'll get it up and running and see if it works. The other option would be use BizHawk for emulator, but I don't know if the PS2 emulator will or will not work yet, so we'll see.
Right. I might have to, or actually, I need to go and grab some more water. I will be right back.
Take your time, see if I can get this running. It's a WAD file. I've been through this before. Does WAD file even run? Failed to load content. That's not what I wanted. It doesn't run like that. Is it not 7Z? Ugh. Does anyone know how to unzip 7Z files?
Okay. For some reason, it's going very slowly.
Is it?
Like it's basically stopped.
I mean, it downloaded for me, but it's also a 7-zip file. If you could find another version... If you can find another version, we can use that instead, but I'm trying to see if this one will work.
I mean, most ROMs come as a zip file.
7Z? Do I run it? Are you supposed to run 7Z? Is that how that works?
I think you're supposed to right-click and open with like your unzipping program.
My unzipping program doesn't work.
Doesn't work?
Trying to figure out how I did this last time, because I've gotten it to work before, I just don't know.
You should be able to just say open with, or unzip, or extract with 7-zip. Seems to be working better now. I just like canceled the downloads and restarted it.
Open the 7-zip application. The 7-zip application isn't working. Why? What's it, 7ZG? No. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I'm extracting it now. I wonder if this game has any kind of following.
No idea. It didn't even have any box art on the website, so hard to say.
Magic Pendle Quest for Color has 322 followers, no viewers. 322. Sounds about right.
Yeah. 323 people on Twitch think about this game.
I've considered it. Have heard about it in passing.
Mm-hmm. We'll care about it enough to follow it anyway.
True. Alright, let's see. Load contents. See. Oh. See. ROMs. Magic Pendle. Magic Pendle. PlayStation 2. Failed to load. Okay. Load content. ROMs. Magic Pendle. Oh. I don't think it will run on this MU.
No.
I'm checking now. Let's see. What about BizHawk? ROM.
Could still just do Donkey Kong. That'll probably be fast.
If you got the ROM for you.
I mean, ROM would be super easy to search up.
Yeah, probably. Mm. It's not responding. Why?
There's a lot of Super Nintendo emulators on RetroArch.
Yeah. Didn't run on BizHawk either, so maybe it's just not this file. I've always had a problem with PlayStation games.
Yeah, like new, more modern games. I mean, PS2, or I guess PS2 isn't that modern anymore, but games like that generally are a lot harder to emulate.
Yeah, it's an ISO file type, so I don't even know if this is going to work.
The which one?
Magic Pendulum.
I mean, ISO is like, that's like a pretty standard emulation file, I'm pretty sure.
I can't think of anything to actually. It says to play the Muse Media Player, playback, disk for playback, convert ISO files to digital files for playback.
Yeah, there's a couple different PlayStation 2 emulators you could try, like there's PCSX2. Play with an exclamation point. I guess RetroArch is on this list as well. Apparently one of the most popular PlayStation 2 emulators.
Current core.
Download says about 10 minutes left.
Load a ROM with classic BizHawk auto detection method. That shows me the ISO file. If I click on the ISO file and press OK, nothing happens. It says it doesn't respond. Excuse me.
Bless you.
RetroArch. Failed to load content. If I knew how to read an ISO file, it would be different, but I don't know how to do that. So I think I'm just out of luck right now.
Donkey Kong works.
Did you link it to me?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Is this gonna say virus again?
I hope not.
I need to find 7-zip again.
Sorry, what was that? What was that about 7-zip again?
I just need to get 7-zip working so I can run or extract DK.
You shouldn't need to extract it. I should just download the ROM.
It says 7-zip.
Didn't do that for me. I just downloaded it and then yeah, it was just in my browser downloads and I selected it from RetroArch.
Oh, let me see.
I might need to change controllers. I think this controller might be like drifting or something real bad.
Where am I? Downloads. Thank you to ROMs. And guess I'll try to run it from here.
The resolution doesn't look great, but
For a Super Nintendo game? No way.
you'd think it would still look better. Apparently there's no way to like get a better resolution. Apparently I accidentally clicked MTGA. Whoops. Okay, seems to be working.
Looks like it's running.
Yeah. Seems like my stream is probably a little bit laggy, potentially.
Alright, how do